There's the music. I thought you've been sitting here without music the whole time. Or you've been sitting here. I don't even know if anyone's in the chat yet. Oh, for some reason I have not switched that. Not channel. Chat. There we go. There you are. Hi, Final. How are you doing? Are you home now? Did you survive your workday? Have I already closed the timer? What the? Apparently I'm working fast today. Ah, nice. Let's see, I am on the right scene. Yes, nice. There we go. Let's see what Conrad has to say. Luckily the last appointment I had went smoother than I thought. That's good. Nice ending of the day. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holding up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report General Aldin in Bittermill. So, yeah, I'm actually gonna attack some. I cannot fly. I'm jealous. Jealous. Oh, up there? Oh, hi. Level 70 beast thingy. This feels kinda brutal, to be honest. Like, they just lost and oh, here's a wounded soldier, I'm just gonna kill him. Oh, wait, what's that? I have a skill I didn't even know what it was. What is it? And why is it always active? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Sword Oath. When did I get that? I don't even know when I got that. And I forgot I had that one. I also do get it a lot, apparently. And there we go. Fate joined. Oh, hi. I'm not even gonna care about those. Well met. All's well at the bridge. It was a question. And good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. People left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Valadina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with remaining enemy forces. Science, I bid you return to the Commander Kemp and his men. So, where I just was. Delight, not over much in victory. Not when there's a battle left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Down there, yes. I like it that fate disappeared. Maybe there wasn't that much time left on it. Wow. It is just dug into the mountain right now. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matter well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. That isn't nice armor, to be fair. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us... Never mind. Commander Camp, Marshal Tarupin... Oh, that's Pippin. Reports that their sweep of the Castellum interior has been completed. So, it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Valadina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait. Where's Menago? She took a bird and flew off towards the Peering Stone, the village of the tribe, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Valadina had a mind to give them trouble in their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, 'twould be the best if Nago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stone and make sure that everything is all right. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass? Yes. Oh, wait, did I? I guess that's optional? Yeah, it's optional, but still, I want to do it. I didn't even see that. Resistance card. No, what? Okay, I don't understand the markings. Special advisory. What? Hi, Pippin. Oh, that's that skill. Okay, I just had to check. Huh? There's the mic back. There we go. I guess you saw the chat for a moment. Doesn't really matter, but yeah. She had to pick some stuff up behind me. She doesn't want to be seen. So no, the camera did not die. She was not even fully dressed, so yeah, I understand she didn't want to be seen on TV. Oh, in the camera. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me, okay? Oh, is it because is it up there? That's why. Oh. This is kind of cool. Unexpected, but kind of cool. A mango.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Curtain?
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Stay put.
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
I wonder what they're gonna look like with the graphical update, because I guess they are updating everything.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
It's raining. We are back.
Jag hörde inte svåra inga, jag hörde bara hur svåra. Jag tänkte säga, jag får upp på kommunen. Låt det regna mot den där väggen. För det stänker in i oss.
Nej, exakt. Har du gjort det eller?
Och igen på balkongen.
Va? Nej, men jag vill ge lugnt att blåser så mycket.
Den låter också.
Va?
Den låter också, men det låter mycket annat. Vad är det?
Jag pratar då.
Okej, så jag pausade det förut. Nej, jag tänkte byta, men ja, bra. Jaha, trevligt. Ja, det låg ett blomblad alldeles under stolen. Nej, för trevligt. Ja. I'm gonna be back to playing just in a minute. Because I think I forgot to mute. När det börjar regna. Det spelar ingen roll, svär. Jag svär hela tiden på streamen.
Ja, för väldigt kul.
Okej. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, it started raining like crazy. So now it's gonna get warm here. Gör det.
Bye.
Bye.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge
Thank you.
weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Oh, Primal?
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
So now we have to fight a Primal too.
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
That's me, the Warrior of Light. The Slayer of Primals.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Also, before I had to go away, we were talking about the graphical update. I do remember when World of Warcraft was doing a graphical update, when they were upgrading their old models into new one to fit like the newer races that had new models, and it looked kind of weird because the newer models were not updated. They got it a few expansions later, and it looked kind of weird because suddenly the older models were looking so much better than the newer ones for new races that have been implemented later. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other resources than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we've faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If this is your will, then so be it. To the north we will find our village Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Benago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. I hate that everyone starts with an M here, but it is the M tribe. Whee! Stir the bike. Oh, it's those that make so much noise when they move. Teleoceras. That is a big ant. And that is a ether current. I need that. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Bad time is starting in. Greetings and well met. We are the Science of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vira. You are she, or are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she possessed to you. A simple request and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning of Sri Lakshmi, in the beginning it was Sri Lakshmi, I need to learn to pronounce. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours. Her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. It was the Kalyana brood mothers decided to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether, That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The Primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely, that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true, the Vira and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. The Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with these holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal. A few would dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't be any good. The Imperials will still rule this land, nothing will change. I'm kind of amazed that something so strong, full with energy, just can be summoned without anyone seeing it. I feel like that should be seen like for miles. The Ananta will, the Kalyana bade the Vieira make pilgrimage to pay proper respect, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? Maybe even if I don't. Do what you will, warrior. The simulacrum is not Sri Lakshmi. If we do not act quickly, the more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find a primal and put an end to this. My sister Vyra will guide you to Jananquat. Is that how you pronounce it? And shall pray for your success. Well met, Science. I'm Vyra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Bollywood boss fight. I don't know. Oh. I think I've seen this one. I don't like the accessories because I don't know if they're better or not. Oh, nothing's better than this. I get experience bonus with this. You are ready. You look ready. Jananquat, there you find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. You'll see. I think I understand why. I'm not sure I want to tank it though. Oh wait, is there a way? I should go this way. Can I go this way? There's a gate. I can go this way. Okay, good. Oh, I'm still level enough to do it with wait. I got my bard that's even higher level. Janaquat, the path leads to the entrance above. Within is an aetheryte. You must use it to enter. Understood with me? Everyone. What is that? Oh, I need to get up there. Oh, this one took a long time to tune into. Oh, there's Eth, right? Oh wait, this is not... I thought it was gonna be a raid instantly.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
She did just ask to resurrect her, so yeah.
Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Ah, you stupid.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Yes.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well.
Yeah, why do you even ask?
But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service. in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Well, it's time to show up then.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Oh yeah, push her into the fire.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
I feel like they made the tails of the Ananta a little bit too short. They look so weird when they walk. Or slither, I don't know. I know. It was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Linus. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does, but it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is within our powers. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation now accessible. And like I said, I'm not gonna do that as a tank if I don't have to. I do. Either that or go with a class that I can't even play. 42. Wait, what level is that? Why do I not have item level higher than 42? That sounded so low. I wanted to go DPS on this one, but I do not have a DPS that's that level. Oh well. Oh well. I'll most likely mess things up, but eh. You got any tips for me, Final? Or do you want to see me suffer? I also thought I was gonna get in pretty instantly, but apparently not. Just say have fun, the fight is fun. Okay, I'm gonna die. You won't see me suffer. Why does it feel like everything got really louder all of a sudden? Ah? What does he do? I do not understand anything. And no one explained anything to me. What are these?
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Oh, that's it. Okay, now I see what you mean with Bollywood.
I shall free you from your hate.
Okay, I'm starting to understand this fight.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh, I got something. I have no idea what it is. I think I did right.
Your souls are I shall free you from your hate.
I did not take any damage from that one. Hey, Cheerios!
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Yes.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alfino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
I am not thought about like the creaking of the leather when they walk. I just heard the steps towards the ground, but you actually hear like the leather creaking as it moves.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Ja.
Ibland har gjort ett inlägg på min Facebook.
Din Facebook.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Be back a little bit.
Men vi har ingenstans att ha dem eller någonting att ha dem i. Så att det går inte. Jättegulligt, men det går inte. Ja, jättegulligt, men det går inte.
Okay, now I'm back.
could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
Imagine the day when those armor will not look so pixelated.
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
What? Who? That's a new character. In the city NT. Xenos DC NT. That was not gameplay image. Oh, the armor does not look as pixelated. Up. Oh yeah, he looks way better in that. Is he missing his like... Yeah, he's... No, there it is. Never mind. Yeah, it looks way better in this area. I wish we could have left on a better terms. But that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals though. And his voice lines, once you learn more about Xenos, you are gonna either hate him completely or love him. Or both. So anything can happen, I mean. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Ether current. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praise of their icon slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friend, to Vira Nilya. Not get up there? Not there? Okay, never mind, I'm falling down. Now I'm playing Skyrim. Ah, the winds whisper of your success, and your eyes confirm the testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Leonas did the deed. Well, sorry. We were but witnesses to his heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamigas and Ananta. We understand that hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friend to the Vira. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stone. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. That was this way? Yes. It's so quiet. Why is there no music? There we go. Welcome back, Conrad and Marshal Turpin. Conrad and Marshal Turpin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi is gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible! I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Leonas. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystal must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vira on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. The other matters, then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skull and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Validina. Regardless of the reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are at rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy... Oh, you're talking to a Mango. So enjoy it, and the same goes for you, Mango. You've been away from your family too long, don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. There is no rest for the Warrior of Light, though. Whenever there's rest... Whenever they say that I get to rest, something's coming up. Look like it's up to me and mine to give you a lot of proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for the occasion, and I have it on good authority to hers is the finest cooking this side of the Veladina. Oh, never mind, I guess I got some rest. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Imagine when they look better. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come at your fill. Eat your fills of our food and drink deep of our spirits. These are more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help think of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so I did most of the cooking. So she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric and Gaius, of course father and Ida had to fight. I would have too, if I'd been older. But they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms, or summons a god of false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die, and nothing gets better. And it just goes on and on and on. You'd have to ask them. I don't think the gods listen to the people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we got to. Go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what brings. Sleep well, Leonis. Speak with Mango. There is something to be said for home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Oh, I got an ether current thingy. That's the effect. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. I almost thought I was gonna land in the tree. Ah, I thought I could go that way, god dang it. Science, a pleasure to have you with us again. You will be happy to hear we've taken Algiri and even already begun fortifying it as our new base of operation in the peaks. Give a shout to the leads as you pass, eh? Open the gates! Oh. That was sudden.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Oh, the ether stone is broken. The top half is missing. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built specula imperatories where they did. I don't even know what that is. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right in the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. Wait, what? What? Is that the one they're talking about? Because I see a lot of towers to the east. But I guess that's what they're talking about. And there's a crystal. Oh, that's where they are down there. You see now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Algiri. That's a lie. That almost... I think Red 13 when I see that one. Pantera. I don't like how silent it got. That just reminds me of one of those big temple thingies in Breath of the Wild. Mood shoot. Here we are, the new base of operation for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourself and join us when you are ready. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we got a meeting to attend. First, I need to attune. Oh, this is music. That everyone? Then let us begin. Algeria is ours, and for our mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a forfeit settlement of a strategic importance with so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other sign of sabotage, suspicious though it may be. I will not refuse a gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Albania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power, which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces and in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attacks, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scion in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Leonos after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. I won't. I promise I'll do what Conrad says. May have it would best if I accompanied you. Alizé can stay with Leonis. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. It is time to bring out her power. The mortal transcending. I love how we had like a lab coat and a helmet. Oh, Kryl, hi.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
I'm learning something new now. I did not know the Garleans could not use magic.
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specula Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
What did they do with Kryl? Why is Kryl stuck in there?
Found you.
So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Ooh, that's a nice robe. We have a fair bit of ground cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldier, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenvald's squadron. They are already searching on other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Yes, this is my first stop. Is it possible to, like, untrack quests? Oh wait, this is main story quest. I should keep that. But this didn't pop up. Okay, it did. Never mind. There we go. Oh, ether current. Here we go. Give me a moment, Leonis. Say it again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me appraised of any development. That was Arenvald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What? What about you, Leonis? Any trouble? Yeah, twice. And they were thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. I like that one. He just plows them down.
You've proved.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
I do not. I cannot, like, find this. I'm always gonna find it funny that that little thing is Rauban's son.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
But still. It looks so fun to see a tiny little Lalafell call that big thing his father.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements.
I don't know if I paused it or if I'm about to hear it, to be honest. I don't know if you told me a little bit or if I actually heard it in game, because I know they are not biological father and son, but still.
A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Zenos. Zenos.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence.
One of the short stories you can find in the Lodestone page. You know what? Send a link to it if you can find it in the chat we have with Bunny.
Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours.
Or maybe just to me. It might be a spoiler to her.
But this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiate
nice.
Firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
That's Rudolph, Henry. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
They released a bunch of these tales for each expansion during the patches, so there are indeed some for before ARR and during ARR and Heavensward. Are they gonna fire at where Rawan is and stuff? Holy crap, it was quick firing too.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood.
Blow the horn. Retreat.
All forces retreat. I repeat, all forces retreat.
With the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. No. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon that cast from Albania. But that wasn't an Imperial installation, and the troops were still... Nice, I'm gonna have something to watch. Or read, whatever. I don't know. Thank you for that. Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go, right now. They need our help. A Dark Knight. Second Serpent Lieutenant. This way, there's no time to lose. I know, that's why I take my bike. Just need to do something first. There we go. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right now. Oh, I forgot he was there. Elise. Unfortunately, the lock's massive gate appears to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. But yeah, I've seen trailers of future expansions, so that's why I know they survive. I'm glad you're here, Leonis. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperial fighter on us, on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. LSA, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. The gods, what were the Imperials thinking? To kill everyone? When the threat is too big, sacrifice your own men. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would ya? There. Algier is not far. I'll make it. The Temple Knights, or yeah, they are his guardian. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Leonis Lannes, Ward of House Fort Toms. We fought together on the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then. Now. Oh, he was quick up even though everything was hurting. I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Nagu, put him down over there. Oh, Lise. Took a while before I realized. Oh, was that Alphino? No, it wasn't.
Conrad, speak to me!
Well, he's breathing.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We
Oops.
Conrad?
Hope I didn't miss anything important.
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
MSQ.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castro Mabania.
Next round, double the charge.
They can double the charge? Ah, Estinian.
Come, Nidhogg.
Did you know? Probably you did. But the voice of the Dragoon in Final Fantasy XVI is the same voice that made Estinian's voice.
The cerulean pipeline!
Wait. Did we actually manage to find Estinian last time? Or was he just gone? Did we ever find him again? I don't remember. Or is this gonna be his next appearance?
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Did he manage to control Nidhogg? Because he was consumed by Nidhogg, right?
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Hey, your bloody cannon.
The savages are coming!
We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. What I've seen from Final Fantasy XVI, it looks very cool. I do not have anything to play it on. I guess it's might have been released for the PC too. No, it usually isn't. But even if it was, I don't know if my computer can handle it. Such crimes cannot be go unpunished. They must not. Gods as my witness, there will be a reckoning. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see the Commander Kemp's body, find my sister and return to Algiri. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he is alright. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here. Not now. We should return to Algieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who needs our help on the way. Oh, I see a lookout! Yes, I am easily distracted. No? No. It can't be this easy, right? No. It can't be so stupid that you actually need flying to get up there, is it? Might be. I'm even aiding an Imperial? It was long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell with this. I should be back home in Ilsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Thanks, friend. Blooded tourniquet came loose, and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. I don't even know what that is. I've heard the word before, but I don't know what it is. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait. Is that you, Leonis? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can't keep going. I can't keep going. I can't keep going. Leonis, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs to be performed. For now, however, we must carry on, we must press forward, we must not give in to despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldin. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I asked for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo. However, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Albania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we must struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so, because the cannon was destroyed. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannons again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction choose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they can continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? I'm gonna put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. Nago? I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalima and I arrived to Relga's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the science, but even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and became the leader of his people needed him to be, Hien. And now it is my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hext's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Leonas, would you go with her? I would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir, so I suppose someone's got to keep her. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Sorry to drag you into this, you did not. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Nunkrep Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliffs and cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? I need to check something, I'll be right back.
alltså han är ju så söt.
Han är ju verkligen det också. Det där var ju jättemysigt. Ja, tack.
I'm back. Let's see where we're going. Above the churning waters. Oh, we didn't have to go far. Oh, hi! A guardian beast. Does this place really need a guardian? It's actually still lying there. Sorry to keep... I love it how she went away before me, but still I was here before her. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you met golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Oh, we're going... Oh, that's the chip. Phew. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Nunkrep Hope. The ark that one man made saved countless others from the flooding during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? There's like a dog on the ground too. I don't just mean the chip, you know? I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes, even when they didn't want you to. Skip cutscene, no? It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Ian, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in a different place, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. Or maybe none of you. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castro Mabania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Leonis, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend or foe. Take Castro Mabania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at a bit of a strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on, we just got up here. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix the cannon. Not impressed. Not impressed. I feel like this is old models. There's no time to lose, Leonis. General Aldin needs to know what we saw. Is Rauban Aldin? I get so confused when they use like the last name and the only thing that says when you talk to them is the first name. Like they do with Conrad, called him Commander Kemp. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliff of Nunkrep and spied smoke rising from Castrum Abani's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarupin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Abani at once. It could still be a trick. But if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unaware. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick or token force will prove an elusive target. And we will at least know the cannon is operational. Fun fact, Raban and his unit of the Immortal Flames were taken straight from Final Fantasy XI. The treasures of Alt Argon expansion, which also play in an Indian-like state similar to Ul'dah, features a General Raban, who is the leader of the Immortals, a faction of blue mages for the Empire. That is a fun fact. But I feel like they've done that with a lot of characters. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of the day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate the network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who held menial positions at Castrum Abania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy to work with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do the right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Leonis, I am sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go, and may Ralgar watch over and keep you. Rauman is very easy to like convince. It's like, we want to go there and they want to. Okay, go. He never have any like objections to anything. He's just like, okay, if you want to, just go. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Alamigo. As from Albania, wasn't there an L there before? Is the largest imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. He's a man of action. Yeah, if you want to, just go do it. I don't care. If you want to, I'm not gonna freeze you. Go do it. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course. But if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. I mean, like, there could be a scenario where they would attack this place to get it back, and then maybe some of the science, which is pretty strong, would have to stay. But nope, he's like, oh, you want to go? Okay, go. So, the review. We are to travel to Rabiata, where we will meet with contract recruit by Marshal Tarupin's agent. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Leonis and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As a vice marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in their Specula Imperatoris, or Castrum Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads here. Sorry. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave him. Damned if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agent got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain. I do. But I also understand their desire to look after the families by any means necessary. Our contract is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron. Nago will need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Digging. Can I take a shortcut? I don't think it became a shortcut. Haha! Still not a shortcut, since I struggled so much, but still. I'm a bit curious of the evolution of those. Why do they have legs like that? See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on Specula Imperatoris. You wish yeah? Isn't this the place you just bombed? Why was the tower, like, untouched from the outside? Oh, you can't... Oh, there's a tower that's broken. Okay, that might be why I only saw two of them. I couldn't jump over that, god dang it. A true griffin! At least it's just ready for fight. Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lys. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of the recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. That means I'm gonna fight some more. I find it fascinating how they have this road that just ends like that. I don't care. For some reason it feels like the mobs around are more dangerous than the quest mobs. Ah! What? A Jamal. Alrighty then. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castle Mabani anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Alphino said we're looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Doing that usually draws attention, though. Ah, oh gods, please don't do that. I thought the Empire soldiers had come for me. Oh, they actually had those things. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. Courage, you say? Well, that in short supply these days. Better keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiara, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. Well, we'll meet you there. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourself. We are the Science of the Seventh Dawn, Friends of Marshal Tarapine. Name Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about speculating Imperatoris and the canon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working on the mess. The ceruleum pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castle Mabania to ensure the cannons are no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive! If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in numbers, but I have faith that we can see through. I need to check that bow. Oh, there was no bow. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective to fire the control center. all the same time, we will enter the castrum by the way of ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapon research and create diversion. If all goes to plan, our parts will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nagu on the detail. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magatech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. I lost more health than expected. Oh, same destination. I thought I had to go to another one. Or are they just that close to each other? Seriously? Oh, there they are. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend, up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Oh, wait. Oh, this is gonna be another instance. Hey, Ralgar, I knew your lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Leonis is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Well, right next to you. Right behind you. I mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for the invaluable assistance. As discussed, Leonis, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance force and show them their entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparation, Leonis. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. And this is a regular duty. Well, we'll see how this goes. I wonder how the vents work in this game, though, or in this universe, since they are this big and they are far away out of the actual building. Since this is an air duct, I guess it doesn't really take in air for the whole for ventilation or anything. But if it does, I do not understand how it works. It seems like it's way too far away to actually do anything. I was just talking about the air ducts, how weird they are and how they actually work. Because if this is a vent hence made for ventilation, why is the pipe all the way out here when the building is all the way over there? This is not going to do anything for the ventilation in the building. Unless it's actually sucking in air, which means we would just get sucked into it. Oh, I forgot the universe where everything is explained by magic. How can that gorilla fly? Magic. How does the bike fly? Magic. Or, sorry, this is Gaulian building with Magatech. It's a castrum, yeah. I feel like there's quite a delay on the stream. I wonder how long it is. I did not count. But it didn't seem like it was too long, but sometimes it feels like it's really long. Well, I did have it buffering a bit due to me updating something. I guess there was just a bit of a delay for a bit. I remember it was actually possible to check the latency on Twitch before. When you open the stream, you could actually right-click and see information. I'm gonna see channel. Why can I not mute my stream? That's the wrong button. I'm gonna check on that later. I do not recognize this song. I guess they have new songs for every, like, dungeons, but this does not sound like they usually do, if you ask me. She does not look fit for fight. Oh, a sage. I just tried to use a skill I didn't even have. Well, do you like tanking overall? In general? Yeah. Oh, more of them. That dance looks a little bit heavy, like armored for this. I just saw that our healer is a mentor, and that's the one that was like, don't worry, it's fine. I'm not gonna teleport now. This felt much easier than I expected it to be. There we go. I find it funny that the pods in themselves are... There we go. That's why. Is there a particular reason why you do not like tanking this one? Because it seems like you did not like this especially. I know you don't like tanking if you don't have to, but it sounded like this was special. Okay. That's cool to know. That way. What the fuck is that? Subject number 24? What happened? I gotta say that I do not understand this boss. Oh shit. I never got an answer though why you do not like this dungeon specifically. Because like I said, you didn't. I know you do not like tanking, but it sounded like this was special. You just had bad luck with healers trying to tank them. What? You mean the healers were pulling? God, I feel like we're back to Final Fantasy VII or something. With all these mechanical stuff. Makes me think of Shinra Tech. So the problem was not the duty in itself, it was the people you were playing with. Or that you got us. That you pugged with. God dang it, this is doing a lot of area of effect stuff. He's only doing area of effect stuff. What is that? Ugh. Oh, I recognize this song. I'm gonna read that message very soon. I saw there was a lot of text. Is he getting boot? Oh yeah, he's getting that thing. There we go. Level up! Yeah, that does not look fit for a fight. Ah, Lena got the orchestral thingy. Let's see, as for the bosses, Magna Rotor is pretty much the same name as the enemy in 6. Subject number 24 is number 024, but that's basically the same. Both of them appears in the Megatech Research Facility, while Inferno is a boss from Kefka's Tower, though a weaker form of him. Number 128 is also a boss in the Research Facility. 128? Also, in Final Fantasy VI Inferno Claws were separate enemies called Rao and Ketu. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why they were separate claws here too, because on the buffs you saw it was Ketsu. It said that Ketsu got stronger, and I didn't read on the other one. So they were separate here too. In a way. Not like they had different health bars and stuff, but still. That's cool. That's very cool.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Why do I feel like that thing is not dead?
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
And it's gotta be empty. Nah. Or Estinian. Nope.
They're here! It was you, wasn't it? wasn't it?
Oh god, she's angry. Understandably, but she's...
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Well, her nickname is the Butcher.
Lise! Gotcha!
She actually spat blood.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
She also sees the AoEs now. So she actually moves away from them, I guess. Did she get the player's eye?
The odds are against me.
She jumped out the window.
Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Well, we did it. Castro Mabania belongs to us now. Nago and the people took Alizé to Radiara to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she will make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow feels empty. We should report to General Aldin. He's standing right there. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows, maybe one of Rauban's men found something which could lead us to her. Not hurt to ask anyway. How much is there left of the main, like the main Oh, so sorry. Main quest line for the expansion. Then I know there's gonna be the patch quests and stuff like that. That's gonna take a couple of hours itself. Leonis, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we need a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgor's star yet burns bright. Yeah, I feel like it. I'm glad, I really am. You should know that Alizé was injured in the fight. I totally forgot I had a timer for that. The YouTube channel. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that you will make a full recovery. Pardola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Zenus wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum archives as we speak. You think we're gonna come back soon? Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiara. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Should have just... No, I should not have teleported. I cannot teleport down there. No, I did not mean to fight this. Stop with the battle music. There's Lise, and there's Raubon. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Is this where he's from? Ooh, ether current. Labyrinth of Mists. Oh, Liberty of Death. It's just... Leonis, Lise, I brought you both in. Lise is all the way over there, god dang it. Here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean, this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
Well, it's still standing.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh, vision time.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Isn't it just kind of mean to just write that on Roban's house? Or maybe Curtis is that, I don't know. I did remember the one that was standing next to Roban there though.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Chirurgeons.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier, what do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work, and it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Roban sounds so young and so unsure of himself here.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Oh, Curtis was her dad. I totally forgot about that.
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. that the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority in such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. This one think to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. That's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right, then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. Stay a bit longer. Is this also a ether point thingy? Yes, it is. I don't want to do those now, though. I just want to go through the main story quests, see how far I can get. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Where is Radiata, though? Is it this place that is called Radiata? It is. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, ether current. Oh, that's where I need to go. Suspicious youth. He does not look that young. 7 hells. He's seen us. Saw it. That's as good as alive. To the Imperial. What? He's speaking as if I'm like far away and saw them. He's seen us. Saw it. That's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oops. I'm so lost. What the? There we go. Getting back into the rhythm. You only had to fight 2. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamigan, not even conscripts. By the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces looks familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured it. Oh gods, Alisaie and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Well, you just ran the wrong way. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alisaie was asleep, last I checked. I'm sorry. Did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castro Mabania? Damn fools. Lise, Leonis, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you got to look out for. The only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve the Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging for a fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadows of Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you got some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for the trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, I see. In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together, a better home that they've ever known. Well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Latency to stream is 3.36 seconds. At least for me it is. You were actually able to check that on Twitch. there we go. Accept. I've been thinking, if LSA needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralgar's Reach. She can receive much better care there. After all, our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Viennas, would you mind go... God, she just took over the lead. Would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives, thanks. I do not remember what a bomb icon means. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive a patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Yes, we just made a bed. Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seems a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Orella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross. She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for both of us. Well, a lot of empty beds, that's good. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Leonis, I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. I thought I was gonna wait outside. Oh, she changed outfit. This is the outfit she had in the trailer, I know that.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
It's a nice outfit.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Well, the trailer is a high resolution and stuff, so yeah.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the
Maybe
real reason I asked you here was to
it will look better when they do the update, graphical update.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training.
Oh, up in the
Want to
hands?
join me?
Because that's where she spars with the Warrior of Light in the trailer. Or one hand. I thought it was two hands. I do not understand how they actually get up there, though. And I feel like I should not be fighting with a sword and shield, to be honest. I thought we were actually gonna see some fighting. I'm disappointed. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Leonis. You're the best kind of friend, the kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Upon the Great Lock's shore. Now that LSA settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers. And that might take a while. Yeah, that is not the fighting outfit. Really. Oh. I thought I was gonna go somewhere else. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lees wanted of you? Ah, a sparring match and on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she's right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from the bed until you are given express permission to do so. Ryanja will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Leonis. Oh, I'm all the way up there, god dang it. It almost feels as if I have missed Ether Eye Stone, because it feels like there should be one here or here. This is like the only one here. Oh, there is so much area left. As it feels as if I'm getting so close to the end, it still feels like there's so much more. Instantly going the wrong way. was I? Wait. How did I get up there? Am I not supposed to go this way? Do I need to go the whole way? Oh, god dang it. And of course this was like a fucking wall. It's not going good for me now. Oh yeah, the shortcut that I tried last time. No, I don't want to join the fate. I do feel like this is the kind of things they wanted to avoid in from 1.0, all the backtracking that takes so long. Why do I have to go this far? Why not make a quicker way? Oh! Bang. Hi, Pippin. You are returned. How fast your sister Atheno? Her rapier wit remains undulled. For better or for worse, have there been any development in our absence? I am proud to say the Castrum Albania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in our custody. Kryle! It has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. It will be, you will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the lock has been secured by our soldier and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news: reinforcement from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operation within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes. When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralgar's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress? How very fitting, and well fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it, the last push. We're coming, Kryle. The gates have been opened. Aetherstone, which is also cut in half.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny.
Oh, Sir Imbric.
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Yes, you will.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Well, Thancred already knows where she is.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? Oh yeah, oh wait, I could actually see it. For all of our other accomplishments, Kryl remains in the hand of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manners of research? Why, methods to imbue Guardians with the power of manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal the scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. Calm down, Athlon. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but the method is not suitable for a large force. And it goes without saying that the direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be the best if I let him explain it himself. Cynical youth. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Algana, am I right? I felt like I recognized him too. Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of Loch Cell. What? How? It was a story my mum told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that it must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going in for a swim. The well was closed. See, apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supplies and forbade water trading, so even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself in the wrong side of the lock gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted a key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the salt room. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Yes. Nago and Arnvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get the key. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mum said Grandad kept the key with him at all time as a luck charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well, then we'll cross the bridge when we come to it. Red Leonis, we may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or worse. Level 70. Hope we're not gonna have to fight those. Oh, we are. Oh wait, they just continued. I hate when they do that. Really? Really? Did you really have to go back for that one? Do I have more I need to search for? I don't see any more clues. Or is this just me being blind and stupid again? This is the second time the carbuncle tricked me. I cannot find any more clues. I can't find anything. There it is, what the fuck? Okay. So they had already decided which one they were gonna go attack, okay.
Away with you!
I just hate it when I don't have any health bar on my party members, so I don't know how much health they actually have. Like Whisker here, that's almost dead. Alphino, can you please heal Whisker? I do not want to lose because he dies. Oh wait, what? Wait, are you following me now? I don't like that. I really don't like that. I don't even understand where we're heading. Is that the way to the Salem Monastery? Is that the Salem Monastery? What is the Salem Monastery? I can't go there. Okay, that makes it better. I just know they said something about going south. Oh, holy shit, I don't have that much health left. Please block me if this is not the right way. Oh, more enemies, this is the right way. I'm gonna guess this is where we need to go. Can we not go behind him? Okay, I guess not. There are so many, but they are taking so long in actually destroying this thing. This is so much harder than it should be. At least it feels like. This is it. This is a monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? Ah, what? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? By Ralger. Is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Odds never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see. You got higher aspiration here. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralger as my witness. I was worried when he wasn't at Saltbury, but we found him in the end. Now that we got the key, it's time to find the underwater tunnel. Oh, I'm getting a present! We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Leonas and me. Thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you... Oh, we still have the Kojin's blessing? I will have to know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. That's pretty long. I think it's best that I support Monago and Arnvald's unit. Oh, right. You can't swim. I am aware of that. Thank you. But it is neither here nor there. Given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity... Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Leonas, Thancred and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Riskar can rejoin the others and wait outside at the gates for us to let them in. And now it's just normal travels. Before that, I kind of want to go down to this ether rock. If I can. Or sorry, ether crystal, not an ether rock. I feel like the music is so unusually low. Okay, I cannot go in here. Oh wait, this way? It feels so unnaturally loud. God dang it. Yeah, there we go. Clank, clonk. One more. That was no fun sound. Is that a big creature that died? Oh, it was actually deep here. This looks like a good place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Oh, Rianger. What are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did he haste to your side. Did I haste to your side? When Mistress Alizé unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordala Veritafor, an exceptionally warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hope of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeders? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan. For ignorance is your shield. Sounds like it's gonna hurt her. It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. And I always forget the control to actually die, but I usually figure it out instantly. Oh wait, on the other side? No, wait, she's below. God dang it. This was just me being stupid again. Oh. It was control enter. It was the first buttons I pressed. God dang it. Oh, that is cool. I hope Thancred went ahead, because he cannot wait down here. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Oh, you mean the Salt Plains? That was outside, you like that area? Oh, look! I did not expect to find one of those there. Phew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beast man's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three on our own, it would be on our best interest to avoid guards and easily startle small folks. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trial is being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will not. But I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say. Then let's go and get to it. All set, Leonis. Yes. All clear. With me. Hey, yes, you are moving fast. Sophia! I guess that's how you pronounce the name. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. I just need to stay kind of focused on this right now. So I don't do anything stupid. I need to be able to read the text. But how are you doing? As I said, I need to stay focused so I don't miss anything. There we go. Seriously, Thancred, I don't think that's how you're supposed to be moving. Oops. Okay. That was also sound when you die. Hopefully this is one of those missions where my allies cannot really die. Now Alphino is just standing there taking the hit. One more wave before we get where we need to go. I reckon your lot would come, but I don't think you'd have the nerve to break that bloody doors down. Make no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Like, instantly? Like use it at once?
I can read your every move!
No. Oh, did I use too early? Plan B? Are you still using those? I wonder if I can just kill these and make sure they do not spawn again. Usually enemies like these do respawn, but hopefully not. I guess that means more of them are spawning. Yes. God dang it. Oh, it's so difficult to see where they are gonna attack. Maya Thomas, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome. Fuck, wrong button. Oh, can I not heal her? Oh god, okay, she made a charge attack, okay. That's what happened. Ooh. That gotta hurt.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for
Hi,
our people's
Frishki.
freedom.
How are you doing? And welcome to the stream. She actually blocked the blade with her hand instead of her blade. I'm doing good.
Slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
And I'm glad to hear that you're doing good too.
Is that not?
Now, my friend!
They are huge. I do not remember them being that big in the raid or in the dungeon. Well, I've been playing for a couple of hours today, so I was expecting to get somewhere.
I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Well, you haven't seen my level yet.
Lise!
I'm level 77, so
taking
yes.
her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Oh, I know.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
It is gonna be the patch quests before that too. Like I don't think I actually have that many things to do left on the main story quests for the expansion, but then I have the patch quests. What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there's still much more to be done. I should be very interested of learning the meaning of Fordol's ominous words, for one. Oh, what's that? Cyan Rose Bandana. That kind of looks good, to be honest, under the helmet. Better than this. Now I look battle worn. Lise has come to deliver Fordol and into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Nago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. Oh, she posted it to me on TikTok, so I know she's seen it. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Ehrenwald and his unit to render support as well. It's like a year until the expansion, right? Like next summer, wasn't it? They have tasked us with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Leonis. Gods, Krile, it's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you, thank you. We will be departing shortly for Port of Pretoria to rejoin the main host. Arenwald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred. Oh, that you might support the resistance troop in the coming battle. Understood, we won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Linus, Krile, let us be off then. Wait, all the way back there? Why did they do this? Why are they sending me back to a place where they did not let me attune to this crystal? Isn't this the thing they wanted to avoid? One of the main arguments why Final Fantasy boarding was bad in 1.0? Backtracking, long distances. And I'm probably just gonna go back up there and then need to go back here. Sure, now I have the ETH crystal, so... What do you mean there is the ether shards? There is no ether shards here. This is a whole contra place. This is not this is not where there are ether shards. There is no ether shards here. This is a whole country place. Ether shards are in the cities. What I need to find out here is the ether crystals. Or am I missing something? Oh, I know about the ether currents. No, not potato, and it's potato. I know it's spelled the same way. And that's not the same thing. Those two are totally different. Oops. No, they are totally different because ether crystals teleport. and you just attune to them. Ether currents you need to find all over the place and do quests for until you can actually fly.
Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing.
But in totally different ways.
Have acquired that might equal an icon.
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
And also, since I want to get through the MSQ as quickly as possible, I'm not gonna get her to go sidetrack to find the ether currents.
Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryo, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
She sounds very tired, understandably.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
I did not care about getting to 100% in Breath of the Wild. I was kind of disappointed with the Ganondorf fight.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
I didn't know he even did that.
Calling upon Lady Alice after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alice's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem.
Have you, explored the whole map, or is there a corner that you missed?
I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Oh, the 900 corks. So you got the golden poop.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face
Thanks to
him
that
must.
light, I can barely see him. I only see like the yellow here.
Straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone. Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
He sounds so angry with me. What the heck?
Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
If I may, General, is there aught Leonis and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains to be to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I shall be glad to have you do the honors, Leonis. You were instrumental to the success of the Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people of Symbol of Hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Hello, Sir Aymeric. Ah, that you should be the one to bring me words. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. Stop pointing at me. You stood with us in our direst hour. You're almost punching my head when you threw your thumbs up. Will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Sick. All is ready, very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for the sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We, who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings, go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. This is not like to be destroyed by a gate. It is on then. Thank you, Leonis, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom Matter and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Wow, he is colorful. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and awaiting our signals. Naught left to do but the deed itself. Oh wait, didn't I get a package like a... I thought I was gonna get a present from a quest. But I haven't got it. I finished the quest, where is my present? Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. And to be honest, I think I'm gonna go there and then it's gonna be the end of the stream. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I have been streaming for like 7 hours today, so I feel like this could be a good place. And save this for like Monday. I don't know what we're gonna do on Thursday, if Bunny feels well enough to play or not. Looks like a ghost first. Ah, god dang it. How? I was gonna say, how am I supposed to reach the ether current up there? Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good place to stop. I actually like the look with the banana over the eye. But anyway, thank you so much for being here, as always. And especially you, Final, that's been here like the whole stream, even the first part before before my dinner. Thanks so much for being here. It's much appreciated. And I will see you on Thursday. I hope. Take care and sleep well. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye.